Hello, hunters. Happy Sunday. It is a day ending in Y, as y'all are well aware. Today, we've got a lot to cover. Hello. It's great to see everybody. We've got Senji. We've got Locks. Locks? I saw Neps. I thought Neps. I added an S to the end of your name, Lock. I've got Neps. We've got Big E, Nighterhell. We've got, of course, our good friend Basil. We have Cinder, Lady Blood. We have the Pack Mama herself, Viperon, as well as Immortal. I don't know if more Immortal's still in the chat. We've got Emmett over on the vertical stream. Hello. Happy Sunday, everybody. We've got a lot to cover today. It's an exciting stream. I'm very much, I don't want to say that I'm excited for it. I'm actually a little bit nervous, given the fact that I'm going to be trying my hand at a 10-star Gogg, but not just 10-star Gogg to do 10-star Gogg. I'm going to be doing it solo. So we have a few things to discuss before we get to the main event, which I'm very excited about. Shiny Arcanine, hello. Dear Oxy, hey! Good to see you. Guten Abend. This is getting out of hand. Now there's two of me. There's more than one lock. We just don't know which lock we're going to get on a day-to-day basis. It could be lock, it could be that lock, it could be this lock, it could be those locks. Who knows? It's going to be a rock locking good time. Oh man, but I appreciate you folks being here. The reason that I started 10 minutes early today was primarily due to the fact that we have a few things to discuss, and I wanted to get into that. First off and foremost, the channel has been popping. The Discord has also been popping. Those are really big indicators of growth and activity and engagement. We've had some pretty incredible numbers when it comes down to like social media metrics. First off and foremost, the core viewership, the core community, the folks that are here right now, it's your fault. Quite candidly, it's your fault that the channel is in a period of growth. I am deeply, most profoundly grateful for that. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. It is validating, but it's also a place that now I get to share with you. Y'all are doing your thing as a community often does. And I'm very, very pleased that I get the opportunity, that I get the privilege to be able to spend that time with you. I just see people active and I'm like, oh, cool. I can go on and play with my friends. And that's been really a transformative experience compared to the past, with what it has been when, I had been Twitch streaming. Been here for a long time. Yes, you have. You deserve it. Oh, thank you. Congratulations on the growth. Thank you so much. One person, though, one creator or community does not make, and I just couldn't do it without y'all being the wind and the sails of the ship I'm trying to steer. So thank you for believing in me and for continuing to break bread at this table. It is profoundly meaningful. And more important to me than, the numbers is the fact that there is an engaged and excited community who continues to sustain the actual interactions that are the reason that people join a community. So thank you. We're ready for you to come into the server. It's just a dance off. I'll leave. Don't want to be the reason. No. You're a good part of this community, and it is definitely your fault. It is very much your fault. So sorry, man. You got to take the blame for this one. It is a good thing. But I want to talk about that real quick here. We're going to be going into some of the challenges that have been set before me. One of which I'm sorry, good things are happening. I don't know what to do about that. Oh no, Jade, your life is so hard. All the work you put in, bro, it's well deserved. This is your time, brother. Hey, thank you. Thank you so much. With that being said, we will be jumping into solo Gogg. I'm going to be doing a solo 10-star Gogg today. It is my mission today to clear solo 10-star Gogg within the time frame that I have during the live stream. One of two things are going to occur. It's going to be a series of unfortunate events. Carding Queen wears the crown and I walk away with a bruised ego because holy crap, there's probably going to be things that come out of my mouth today that I will be ashamed of in about a year's time. Or we're going to take that crown, we're going to polish it up, and we're going to tell Gogg that that oily boy needs to go home. One of the two. Either way, y'all will be here with me for the journey. So that's going to be the main event. The other thing that I want to expose, and I'm pretty transparent, by the way, about metrics, about growth, about, you know, my journey as a creator. I want to share with y'all, and I'm going to shift this over to a different screen. So this is Facebook. Facebook, when it comes down to trajectory, to growth, it actually gamifies things with challenges, which is kind of neat. It's kind of cool. But the idea is that you want to try to hit this as a indicator of growth. I'm trying to cut teeth and get some momentum behind the Facebook and Meta side of things. Coyote, I wish you luck. Drago, God's no. I'm going to need it, my man. Thank you. Carton Queen, you know. But when it comes down to Facebook, this is another place that I am monetized. I am monetized in technically 3 places, although Instagram, there's nothing to get there, even though it's also a Meta social media outlet. But this is one thing that I'm trying to accomplish with regards to Facebook. Facebook, I am actually monetized on. So as a call to action, as a way that you can support, and as a way that all that I'm going to do here is ask that you interact with this post. I'm going to post it in the chat, and please, a like, a comment, and a share. If you don't have Facebook, that's okay. And if you're not comfortable, also okay. You're still relevant, but I'm going to go drop this in the chat right now. And if you could, a like, a comment, and a share. I need to get 330 more interactions before the end of today to be able to hit this task. And if I can bank on the individuals who are here, if you feel that I am worthy of your support and interaction, I will add one proviso. I don't accept friend requests. Okay. If you send me a friend request, I'm sorry. I'm probably not going to accept it. I do have reasons for that, for privacy reasons, but also because of the fact that when it comes down to being a content creator in the content creator space, things like doxing is a very real and valid concern for a lot of us. Okay. So if for any reason I were not to accept a friend request that comes through, it is not because I don't like you. It's because I really don't want to run the risk of accidentally exposing something that should have been sensitive and kept private when social media be social media. Okay. You can, however, follow me. My name is there. It's Jade. Y'all know me, right? I'm pretty open about that. So that's completely fine. And if you want to follow me on that, awesome. That's fantastic. How does one even work Facebook without sharing their face? It forces me to do that. You can create a creator's page. You want to create a page, not a profile. And that is different and distinct. Like for instance, the pack community has a community page on the what's the word I'm looking for? On Facebook, right? That is linked to the pack community Instagram. Those things are different than a personal profile, right? This is both, because when I rebranded, I made myself the face of my community. I made myself, my face, part of my brand. And so considering I also had this profile for a long time, kind of early before a lot of the security mechanisms. So maybe I got grandfathered in. I don't know. But if we can get some interactions on that going live, sharing out to your own person, you don't have to even do it publicly, right? You could keep the privacy to just your friends on your own feed, but it still counts as interactions. So I was at 670. If I refresh this, I am now still at 670. So that wasn't quite what I thought was good. Anyways, so yes, those sorts of things are a great way to help a content creator out. I'm hoping that I can hit that before end of day. If I can't hit that before end of day, hey, no worries. Thank you so much for at least listening. Another great way that you can help with whatever social media that you may be on, you can interact with those posts. You can share those posts. You can comment on those posts. All of those things are a great way to help support a content creator of your choosing, not just me, in making sure that they get traction with their posts and it gets out to a wider audience because there's engagement on those posts. Anytime that you see them, even if they're old, still matters. That's also why things like thumbs up the stream helps out the channel a lot, helps out with the algorithm. All those sorts of things are actually a fantastic way to support absolutely free. You do not have to support your fellow content creator or your favorite content creator monetarily for it to matter, which is awesome, because I don't want y'all to feel like your money is the only reason I care why you're here. No, not at all. For those of you who do support the channel financially, you do also have my deepest and profound thanks. But if you haven't done so, please thumbs up the stream. Helps out the channel a lot. Helps out the algorithm. You know the drill. Great. Okay. Mission number 1 accomplished. Let's hop into the game. So 10-star Gogg, there's a couple of things. I have full transparency. I have finished and completed a 10-star Gogg. Thanks to the community supporting me and for some awesome interactions that we've had and just playing lots of Monster Hunter off stream. It's been so much fun, by the way. One of the things that we've been able to do is conquer Gogg, right? The only thing that you get out of a 10-star Gogg is quite literally the nameplate. So if you don't care about the nameplate, it's kind of irrelevant. And I get that. I mean, like, hey, look, if that is not something that's interesting to you, why am I going to fight the same monster just harder and make it harder for myself to get the same rewards? I completely understand the criticisms. I do. That's completely fine. But we were able to get that done. And one of the couple of things, well, a few of the things that I took away from that was like, hey, okay, cool. Nova. Nova's going to be rough. If you're going to Nova, you can do a couple of things. You can run up on the ledge to escape the Nova in the event that you haven't done like the DPS check properly and succeeded the DPS check. 2, you can farcast. If you time it right, just as it's about to fly up to do the Nova, you can farcast before the Nova starts to go off to get out of it and get away from it. And then also, if you're really struggling to get that DPS check, you can use the 2 boulders that you can pull down off the sides. When it's in the air, just use one of those to knock it down, but you want to stagger it in between each of the Novas to make sure that you can get the DPS check. That's the goal here. So, hey, Lawrence, thank you so much. Thank you. Will you be making story content? Any streams? That's the other thing that I was considering here. I haven't made a decision. I haven't reached a decision, but next week is going to be AT Arkveld's challenge quest, right? That's going to be the last of the content from Title Update 4. Last of the new content. So I think that it's important for me to consider like, hey, do we want to continue to do the same thing over and over again every Sunday and not change, or dive into a playthrough of Stories 3 while we're waiting for the DLC announce? That's something that I am weighing out. Stories 3 is amazing. Everybody who's been playing it has said the same thing. I loved my experience. I have the game. It'd kind of be nice to start making some Stories 3 content, right? Hey, bro, man, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And BZ, we in here. Happy Sunday, my man. How you doing? How are you doing? I conquered this Gogg. Never again so tedious. Did you conquer it solo? Is that what I'm to understand? Did you conquer it solo? So I'm thinking that what might happen, not next week, but after next week, is I might start my weekly playthrough of Stories 3 and start making some Stories 3 content, shift away from daily shorts from Wilds into Stories 3 and making that sort of content or supplementing my Wilds content with Stories 3. I'll take a look. I'm very strongly considering dipping my toes in that direction because it is still Monster Hunter. So with that being said, let's jump into what I'm going to be doing here. The first things first is I need to make a new item build. In fact, Hey, Cinder coming in with that $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Cinder. That is so generous of you. I appreciate that so much. That is so kind. Please like that super chat, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. BZ, that blue shield looks pretty good on you, my man. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. So, going into this, I'm going to need a couple of things. One, armor skin and demon drug are unnecessary. And in fact, so is might pill. Might pill doesn't last long enough for it to be relevant for a hunting horn. I'm not going to need flash pod. I'm not going to need dunk pod. I'm not going to need luring pod, shock trap, pitfall trap, trank bomb. I'm going to be bringing max potions. Well done steak and ration I'm going to keep just in case. I'm not going to need antidote. What we're going to do, we're going to replace this with a might seed. We'll have the might seed there. We're going to bring mega armor skin, mega demon drug, and then we're going to bring Farcaster. We're going to have potential need for restock. I may need to restock depending, right? And if I do need to restock, you know, like I'll try to keep that as few and far between as possible. But even with 10 mega potions, 2 max potions, and all that honey, I may run out of materials dependent on how much damage I may or may not take during this hunt. With that in mind, keeping up buff uptime is also a way to lose DPS. So during the first and second phases, I'm going to be bringing my Guardian Resounding. I'm going to try to keep up the attack and defense buffs, do that on my own as much as possible. However, in the third phase, attack and defense don't matter. Not really anyway. I might get it off right when we get to the top of stage 3. And then just let it ride, because the thing that's going to matter the most in that hunt is actually going to be the dragon DPS, dragon elemental DPS, so I can hit that elemental DPS check. So, let me customize my radial menu. Okay. I'm actually going to change this over to Might Seed and Adamant Seed. There we go. And then I think it's Manage Loadouts. Okay. Yep. And we're going to rename this Solo Boss Mode. Cool. Part of the reason, so the community had been helping me with AT Arkfeld, by the way. Minus 10 demerits for Griffin. Wait, what happened? What'd I do? Mod power. Oh. So solo boss mode, this is going to be what I need for most boss hunts. But the community helped me with my equipment. So this is what I usually will run as my build, by the way, for group hunts. Almost exclusively, I'm rocking wide range. I don't need wide range in a hunt where I'm soloing. I will be bringing my Palico, by the way. I will be bringing my Palico. But I don't need wide range at all, or even quick sheath for that matter, because I'm not going to be trying to heal the team as quickly as possible. So I made another build, and this one is a DPS horn build. I'm going to hop on over to that, and I got an AT arc felt, like double AT arc felt. Oh, wait a minute. Did I not? I guess I didn't transcend this. Okay, I didn't transcend that. I will fix that in a moment here. But we want as much dragon damage as possible, as much survivability as possible. So I've got full evade window, full agitator, full Wex. I've got some peak performance, adrenaline rush, burst flare, and then I've got aquatic oil silt mobility. I don't need shock absorber on this one, technically speaking. However, Mind's Eye Dragon attack, Horn Maestro attack boost, Slugger, all of these things are going to help me be efficient in dealing damage, because dealing damage and not taking damage, Divine Blessing and Evade Window, for example, those are the things that are going to be the nice survivability. And then I've got a Gobbler Jewel, so that way I can have max speed eating on top of that. It should help me stay alive in this hunt. Beatbot, yes, I did indeed know that we are going to be getting a Monster Hunter Wilds DLC. We're going to be getting the G rank Master Rank DLC. The announcement for that is coming this summer. I'm assuming that that's going to land around the time of Summer Game Fest. Might not. I could be wrong on that, but I think it's going to be Summer Game Fest that we're going to get the announcement. Historically, if we know what Capcom does and the kind of cadence that they have from announcement to release when it comes to the DLC, the G rank expansion. So the same thing with Iceborne, same thing with like Sunbreak. Those came about 6 to 9 months after the announcement of the DLC. I'm assuming that we're probably going to see either by December of this year or probably the 2-year mark for Monster Hunter Wilds in February of 2027. When we're going to see that DLC. I am excited. SGF, Gamescom, TGS is just a little bit late in the year. I think TGS might be a little bit late in the year. If it's not SGF though, Gamescom is a good shout. Yeah, that's a good mention, Drago. Jade, do you want me to post that FB link in the Discord too, or send it to me and I'll put... Oh, no, that's okay. That's okay. Not a problem. Thank you so much though, baby. I appreciate you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. So with that being said, I should have enough survivability. I should be able to keep my buffs up pretty quickly. Relying on items, first and second phase. I'll be using, you know, my Guardian Resounding to be able to keep up the attack up L and the defense up L for a modest period of time. And then third phase, the only thing that is going to matter really is going to be the elemental buff from my Gogma Horn. The Gogma Horn itself is already pretty strong to begin with, but the elemental increase is where it's going to matter most, so I can hit that elemental DPS check. To the best of my understanding at present, no matter whether you do it solo, or you do it with multiplayer and multiple hunters, or you do it with support hunters, doesn't matter. You still have to do the same amount of damage when it comes to elemental damage to hit that DPS check. In other words, I'm going to be covering 4 people's worth of dragon damage if I'm hoping that I can pass that check. So boy howdy, I'm going to have to make sure that I have the gaseous form, like during the gaseous phase of Gogmazios, I'm going to have to be on point. I'm going to have to make sure I have the 3 dragon melodies and then also my resounding melody ready to go during that phase so I can deal as much dragon damage as possible in that moment. And then in between novas, utilizing the 2 pillars on the sides of the arena while it's in the air to slap it out of the air, get it on the ground, and then try to deal as much dragon damage as possible. This is intimidating. This will test my skills to the nth degree. I'm excited, but boy howdy, is this going to be something. Is this going to be something? Ooh, Senji, a Wilk-powered Dalamadur. Oh god, I want Dalamadur back so bad. I do. I want Dalamadur back so bad. Inky. Hey, Inky. Great to see you over on the vertical stream. Hello. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Right? Great. So, before we get to this main event and before we get going with our first attempt at 10 Star Gogmazios solo, and let me, whoops, event quests, here we go. Okay. Quest settings. 1. But before we get into that, there we go. Something that I've actually been really excited about, and I don't know if you've noticed, but I actually have, at least on the horizontal stream, down in that corner, down there, I have some logos back. I have the pack logo, I have my channel logo, but the other thing is that I haven't talked about in a little bit is the fact that I am actually a Fabletics Men ambassador. I am an ambassador for their clothing. You see this logo on most of the clothes that I wear, and I do. You can't really see it on the trousers, but my trousers as well, they are also Fabletics. So this has been, you know, a really good partnership, and they've just come out with a new line of clothes that I'm actually really excited to talk to you about. I'll keep it brief so that way we can get to the main event and jump into the exciting hunty stuff, but I want to share this with you. And Nillian, hello, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for being here. Strange Flack. Yeah, the dude always beats the oily boy. But we got a package. We got a package, y'all. Y'all, how exciting. So, Fabletics is a athleisure wear company. I've been an ambassador of theirs for 5 years, almost. Yeah, almost 5 years now. And they have a new line of clothing specifically that I want to talk about today. I'm not going to go through the whole package because I could easily spend an hour talking about their clothes. I literally, like, I was somebody who would only wear black. Literally only wear black, and I still wear quite a bit of black, don't get me wrong, but I wouldn't wear it if it wasn't black. And they have slowly but steadily completely displaced my entire wardrobe. My entire wardrobe is stuffed full of Fabletics, and you might be thinking like, okay, cool, that's great, Jade. Why do I care about this? I don't work out. I'm not interested in going to the gym. I'm not a gym bro. Like, this just doesn't sound like it's for me. Why not? Why not? They now have a new jeans line. Whether you work out or if you're just looking for something comfortable to wear, you're going to be sitting on the couch all day in front of the TV playing video games. Hey, cool. Great. You can look fit, fresh, and fly for any single occasion. And whether you work out or not doesn't matter. They've got athletic wear for the gym. They've got jeans. They've got smart casual, like business wear as well. They've just got, this is, wow. Wow. Oh my. Oh my. So this is in the 29-30, 29 waist, 30 length, right? But look at this. It's stretchy. It's legitimately stretchy. That's so cool. So you can get jeans, you can get jogging bottoms or onesies or casual clothing that you can lounge in. You've got great clothing for the gym. A lot of it is very sweat wicking too. So it's very comfortable, very breathable, and really robustly made. There's a lot of the stuff that I've gotten from Fabletics that have stood the test of time when it comes to my cats because they like to put runs in things. And so we have a new jean line that they've just announced. A new jean line. Look at this. Look at this. I actually can't wait to try this. I'm excited. I'm excited to try these on. I'll probably do a sponsored post from Fabletics about these clothes in particular. I've been anticipating this, and it's actually been hush hush for a little while now. But they also have it in black. Yes, they have it in black as well. Let me see if this is a different one. This is slim fit. Also stretchy. Let's go. Let's go. And it has pockets. I love pockets, like actual pockets, not fake pockets that you get on some jeans. And it's, I mean, it looks like it's going to wear well. Anytime that I have, you know, had to wash them, they don't fade, they don't stretch out or get weird. They are resistant to wrinkles on top of that. And every time that I have like a new line of their products to try, I always get excited about it because I'm like, hey, maybe I can fit that in my wardrobe. I went on business, by the way. I went on business multiple times back to the corporate office of my employer. And either on the way there, the folks at TSA compliment, oh, you look very fashionable today. Or when I'm there, I always get compliments on how fashionable I look. And so for me, it was surprising. You know, like I'm just wearing the stuff that I would ordinarily wear because Fabletics had sponsored me and we have our partnership, right? And they've just been an awesome partner to come alongside and to have and be an ambassador for. And this right here is the complimentary jacket to go with those jeans. And it's just such a nice windbreaker. Just such a nice windbreaker. So you can get things for any season, any circumstance, whether you're hitting the gym, whether you want to look smart, right? Or if you just was planning on sitting on your couch, but then your friends roll up, knock on your door and say, hey, we're going to whatever. You'll be ready to go. You'll be ready to go because you will look fit, fresh, and fly for any occasion. So what I want y'all to do, actually, you know what? I'm gonna try this on. I'm gonna try this on. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh. Ooh. It's lined on the inside. Okay. Okay. I see you, Fabletics. I didn't even plan this. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, it's got buttons. It's got buttons for the pockets. Oh, ooh. It's got a mesh pocket. Can't see it, but the mesh pocket. Oh, fantastic. Look at that. Look at that. And they do women's wear, they do men's wear. All that I ask of y'all, if you would, do me a favor, go and click that link. Just go take a peek. Go take a peek at that link real quick and then come back to the stream when you're done. It's honestly their line of clothing, their whole like business model is a subscription model, but you don't have to have a subscription to be able to purchase outright. You can just purchase outright, no problem at all. But I would say one of the best things, one of the best parts of their subscription model is you can save yourself a lot of money, and you can apply that subscription, the credits that you get from your subscription, to whatever it is that your heart may desire, and you save yourself a lot of money. It's not just strictly limited to the men's line, even though I'm a Fabletics Men ambassador. And I would encourage you to just click it. Go take a peek. At the end of the day, look, if you don't want it, you don't want it. Hey, no worries. But go look. Go look. The worst that could happen is that you clicked it. You know what? Maybe not for me. Or nah, you know, price is outside my range. Or I don't really want to subscribe to something new. Great, no problem. But it's a great way for you to be able to take a look at what they have and to see what you can get with it. And at the very least, you could say Coyote recommended it, and have an idea in the back of your mind as to what you might want to get later on down the line if you want to. Awesome. Okay, so I'm going to bio before we get into the main event. I'm gonna go use the little superheroes room, and I'm going to leave you with my good friend Kevin Hart on the horizontal stream. You're not gonna see it on the vertical stream, but you might hear it. All right, see you soon.
You made it. You're here. You ready to join my crew and be a Fabletics Men member? You'll get 50, 60, even up to 70% off the world's greatest activewear every day. First crack at our latest drops, member-only sales, member-only gear, cash rewards, free access to all of the content in our Fabletics Fit workout app, and much more. How can we give you all of this? Well, it's because of our amazing VIP membership program. It's next level, fellas. When we talk about feeling that F on your chest, well, that's our membership that you're feeling. Now, here's how our membership works. Every month, you'll be charged $49.95 for a VIP member credit. One credit buys you any item or a two-piece outfit on Fabletics.com, saving you up to $30 each time you use a credit. When you shop with credits, you'll get the world's best activewear for the lowest possible price. Hey, don't want to buy a new credit this month? Fine. No judgment here. Just go to Fabletics.com, click on Skip the Month, and you won't be charged. That's it. You can skip as many months as you like. You'll still get all the benefits of being a member. This is a low-pressure situation, fellas. There is no commitment to buy, ever. You can get new gear at the end of every month, or you can save up your credits and get a whole new wardrobe whenever you want. It's up to you. Now, here's two things that we won't do. We'll never ship you anything that you didn't order, and we'll never lock you into your membership. We are not pushy like that. Now, if you ever wanted to end your membership, would it hurt my feelings? Yes, of course it would. But we would still be good, and we would make cancellation easy. And guess what? You would always be welcome to come back. We believe that you'll always want to be a member of our Fabletics Men crew. So do me a favor. Get ready. Get ready to look good, feel good, and to put a F on your chest.
No F's in chat, my friends. Just an F on your chest. That's the wrong scene. My bad. Yeah, stream's ending, by the way. That was the content. That was the content. But yeah, go take a look. Go take a look at the link that I provided there for you. Very, very happy with the relationship that I've been able to have with Fabletics. Great. All right, are we ready, team? Are we ready, team? Thanks, great stream. See you next week. All right, yeah, Roxy, yeah, perfect. Y'all, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Everybody just dancing. Oh, I love this so much. I love this so much. All right, thumbs up the stream, y'all. Thumbs up the stream. My ability to perform in this hunt is directly proportional to how much support y'all can give. So let's go. Let's go. We're at 14 likes over on the horizontal stream. And we are currently at 6 likes on the vertical stream. Thank y'all so much for your support. Let's dive in. We're going to start off. I'm going to take with me, by the way. Got to take with me a Moxie meal. I have quite a bit of time left actually on my existing meal, but not enough time to finish the hunt. I have concerns that at the end phase, I'm going to lose it. Poison, I'm hoping. I'm hoping, Poison. Okay. Saddle up, brother. It's gonna be a slick one. God damn it, you know. You know. I got my Guardian Resounding. Right? Yep. This is the one. Yep, this is the right one. Okay. Before we get started, you'll be fine. Man, I'm actually nervous, dude. I'm actually nervous. All right. Mega armor skin. We're gonna mega demon drug. Gonna hard shell powder. Gonna demon powder. Might seed. Adamant pill. Okay, I've got as many buffs as I can get off before the hunt starts. What have you missed so far? Talking about the success of the channel, talking about Fabletics for a little bit, talking about my build and strategy that I was going to go into 10 Star Gogg with. And now we're ready to solo our first 10-star Gogg. Hunters, I will probably be a little bit focused, so I may not be responding to chat too much. Thank you, Metallic Kaiser, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. I see all y'all hanging out in the voice chat. Don't think I don't. But I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best. Here we go. All right, first phase. First and second phase, I will be using
A big target's no biggie for us.
the Guardian Resounding. Oh, I butchered that, didn't I? Yes, I did. Muscle memory is not memorying. Don't love it. Don't love it. Oh, I've already soiled that. Okay. Sure, I'm gonna go with these. I'll attack up afterward. Get me out of the lava, dude. Okay. All right, we're going to rock steady. I need to be able to get these buffs off and to be able to do some damage. Cool. That's good. We get into the rotation. Dragon, Echo Wave Dragon, Resounding Melody. So I steadily can build up Echo Wave Dragon melodies for when I need them. And then a Resounding Melody. Having both at my disposal is going to be big. But that's going to be the primary damage dealing routine. Cool. Oh! Oh, I got caught on the second one. Bummer. Okay. Okay. Well, there goes my freebie cart. I'll take it. It didn't register the right click. Stories 3 is something that I've actually been considering. I was talking about this earlier, Tilted, just so you know. So keep yourself tuned. Keep yourself tuned to the channel. Come on. Oh, did it miss? Oh no, it missed. Still caught him. Good. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Oh, that was a whiff. Timing those iframes too is going to be big. That might force me to have to lose my my melody if I'm running the risk of taking a hit. That's okay. Definitely. Thanks. Woo! Oh, the aftershock hit me. All right, time to call Sacred. We'll heal up and we'll rebuff. Hey! That's awesome. Thank you so much, Kanu. Great to have you. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Whew. There we go. All right, start using these echo bubbles to... Oh, or I get tailed. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. Cool. Okay. Okay. That's hunting horde player out, my dude. Ah, that's so kind of you. Thank you. I feel like I've got a lot to learn and a lot to grow, but I have been loving it. No, I want to get out of the... Thank you. Okay, give me that. Can I... Yes. Nope, this is gonna hit. Thank you. Too close. Okay, okay. Man, that tail. I need to get to a point where I can be a little bit more face on with him, so that tail doesn't keep slapping me. Hey, if you want to take on 10-star Gogg, man, more power to you. It's completely optional. It's a challenge that I think a lot of people are just like, what in the hell? What is the point? Okay, there goes my guts. Bummer. Yeah, see, I can't. This tail is ridiculous. This is not a good place. I'm hoping to get the second phase by the time I need to... Nope, nope, my buffs are already expired. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, I was locked in animation. Okay. So, first card of the day.
Are you all right? Take a second to restart
all right.
before heading out.
Look at... I double-clicked for that. Absolute reject. Okay. We're gonna get these buffs back up before we jump back in. Great. Hey, Ronan. Great to see you. Glad you got your account back, man. Really happy for you. Okay. We're gonna run in with a Blight's negated as well. Oops. Sure, we'll restore sharpness then. There. Okay. And then the rest of it is item buffs.
I'll just hop off for now.
Oh, roll through it. Let's go. I'm gonna boop your toes. Give me those toes, girl. I like them some feet. That was not a guts. Shocking. There. Okay. Timing the rolls whenever he lands is huge. Like absolute must. Oh, his tail's gonna hit. That still clocked me. Ah, that's annoying.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Okay. I'm trying to stay just inside the the area behind the tail. Using hilt stab to help. Timing? Too early. Using the hilt stab to help me soak an attack. And stay in momentum. Also helps me chain. There we go, roll through, good. Yeah, the underbelly there. I need to be able to roll through. Okay. Sorry. Okay, I'll need to restock. I'm out of heals already. Wow, you burned through heals something quick though. And we still haven't gotten through first phase. Wow, y'all weren't kidding. Some of you warned me that this would be a slog. And you're not wrong. This is definitely a slog. We're already 12-ish minutes in. Let me see if I can get this off. Little cheeky dance, you know? Okay. Put this on because I want to make sure that I don't get this interrupted. Therefore, I'm not wasting time. Utilizing it to help make sure that I can stay on top of him with damage on top of my buffs getting off. All right, so we're gonna resounding, hilt stab, resounding. Oh, I actually clocked him that time, thankfully. So much easier if you time that right. I have max evade window, by the way. Max evade window helps me at least. Nope, I would have gotten hit by that. But max evade window does at least help me ensure that I have as many iframes in my roll as possible. Okay, and then to hilt stab, or sure, we'll do this. Okay, he interrupted. I'll take the heal. We'll soak up the heal first. Okay, cool. There we go. That was a pretty good hit. I am running out of my buffs again, though. Do I not get, like, any mount damage, though, on this dude? I was hoping I would actually clock him in the face on the way around. I knew I was going to get taken a hit. Okay. He's gonna fire? Yes. Good. Guts is gone. Okay, okay. Happily take that one. That was a good one. Good. Nope. No tail, no tail. Good. We just move. Oh. Get me out of there. Okay, okay. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. Okay. Whoops. Grab that. And we'll go. Okay, I want to get him to second phase. I gotta get him to second phase.
I'll just hop off for now.
There's no reason that should have hit me for any reason whatsoever. Gogg, you suck, dude. You suck so bad. There. Okay, rolled through it. Timing those rolls is going to be key. I have to get them every time. Good. Let's dance, buddy. There's the roll. Perfect. Okay, we're seeing the vision, team. We are seeing the vision. We can see when it's coming. No, sir. No, thank you. Try to get as much of him as possible with that resounding. You can't see where the resounding is necessarily going to hit, but it's going to hit in a cone for a distance. Okay. Bappy! Seen you in some YouTube shorts. Yo, Bappy, thank you so much for coming through on those shorts. I appreciate that. Hey, welcome aboard, my friend. We're trying 10 star Gogg today, so, yo, I could use all of the hunterly luck you could give. Just ran proof with Neps, Lock, and Viper. First time I used Horn. Yo, girl, I am proud of you. Way to go. That's awesome. No. I said no! I love it when there are people who come through and they're just like, oh, Coyote's live. You know, like, they've seen me on other content, whether it's in shorts or, oh, this is gonna be the enemy. Whoa! Did you see that? Oh, perfect. Ah, never mind. I just, fam, nah. Did you see that perfect roll though? Oh my days. Thumbs up for the Gogg fight. You got this. I appreciate that. If y'all are here, if you're enjoying the content or wildly confused as to how this long-haired goober ended up on your device, please thumbs up the stream. Thumbs up well, I guess you can't thumbs up the channel thinking about it, so never mind that. But if you haven't done so, consider subscribing. Would love to have y'all back for more. I do daily shorts, weekly streams just like this one. Perfect time roll. Oh, that felt good. That felt good. Okay. And long form content on top of that. Would love to have y'all back for more. We've got a great Discord, by the way, so anybody who is in the Discord is eligible for the Hunter Squad. It's about the only way that I can make sure that my regulars actually get the opportunity to play one with another. Otherwise, I would do open lobbies. But if you're, excuse me, if you're a member of the Discord, it is open to you. 302 buffs and heals, only 23 minutes on a proof. Holy smokes. That didn't give you much time to do any buffs and heals. Get those rolls. Hey, thank you, Samwise. Good to see you, buddy. I hope you're doing well, man. Okay. Come on, get that resounding off. Oh, don't whiff it. Good. Hilt stab. Resounding. Good. Okay, that was a fire for effect. And ooh, that had me nervous. Go to front horn support. You saved us a couple. Oh, I love that so much. I love that so much. We have a few horn mains represented in the community, and some of them are fledgling horn mains that are just taking to it like like naturals. I love to see it. Whoops. Oh, I flubbed it. Just out here wasting my echo bubbles. Don't mind me. Did I? Still too early. Okay. No, you suck. Go away. Let me get this buff off. I always want to do it right as the attack lands, and I keep forgetting that it's not the attack landing that is the problem. It's right after. It's the aftershock of the attack. That is the problem. What a waste. Well, that was too late. Okay. Maybe you could do me a favor, my dude, and go breathe somewhere else. In fact, I'd be completely happy if you just stopped breathing entirely. You smell like gunpowder and yesterday's bacon grease. Like my guy. You sound overstimulated. Oh, girl, you don't even know. I am so overstimulated right now. Like, that is a straight fact. Oh, finally we get phase 2. Yay! We get phase. Oh man, I'm so screwed. All right, come on, Bugaboo, let's go. That's my secret cap. I'm always overstimulated. Just neuro spicy things. Live, laugh, Lexapro, bitches. Excuse the bad words out of you. Thank you, Drago. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna do my best, man. Okay. We just got to beat on this hand a bit. If we can continue to focus the hand down, then I'm going to be able to, ideally, get him to fall over. There we go. There we go. Oh, no. No, it wasn't enough to get him to fall over. Oh, whoops. Too close, too close, too close. Hold on, hold on. Are we sure about that, or? Oh no! All right, you better get going, girl. Two feints. Come on. Thank you. Yes, 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 yes. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. There we go, there we go, there we go. Trying to get as much damage as I can in while I can. Did that? Whoa, that interrupted him. Okay, I'm happy with the interrupt. Don't get me wrong. I just wasn't entirely sure what had happened there. Oh, I'm stuck there. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's so rude.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Move. Thanks. Okay. Just outside of the range of that. Cool. That was exactly what I was hoping for, and I'm just inside the... Oops, nope. I was not. Ah, there it is. Oh, whoa. Okay. I'm getting the rhythm down. I'm seeing the vision. That's challenging. That is not impossible. Two things that I took away from that. One, timing the roll when he does the slams. That is, I always get it a little bit early, and then I get hit on the aftershock. The aftershock is what usually hits me. Also, I need to make sure that I am continuing to alternate between the dragon, the Echo Wave Dragon, resounding, and then use that to funnel into the next Echo Wave Dragon, cast resounding, hilt stab, resounding, then Echo Wave Dragon, resounding. Okay. Got it. The hilt stab can survive the nuke. Yes, you have to pass the DPS check though. You do have to pass the DPS check. Okay. All right. We're gonna wreck this up again. We're gonna keep on this. Y'all. If you haven't already done so, please thumbs up the stream. Helps out the channel a lot. Helps out the stream. Whole algorithm thing. You know, the like and subscribe. The same YouTube stuff, but that helps me out so much. It's a great way to support me non-financially, rather. Absolutely free to you. Tremendous to me. And hey, if you haven't already done so, that's the wrong one. If you haven't already done so, please consider subscribing as well. Would love to have you back for more. We just hit 3,500 subs. It's been amazing, and I'm so grateful for y'all. So profoundly grateful. I'm a bio, and we'll try this again. Hello, Hans. Good to see you. Is the DPS possible to pass when going true solo? Yes. Yes, it is. That's part of the reason why I'm bringing the horn that I'm bringing. It has an elemental damage up. It's also a hunting horn. Like, I've got Gogmazios here. Hold on for a second. Let me show you my build. So I've got max dragon attack. So I've got that. The element is up there pretty good. I've got Wex. I've got agitator, peak performance, adrenaline rush, burst flare, stuff like that to be able to increase damage overall. But I've got Gogmazios on it, which will help with the elemental damage as well. Otherwise, you want to build horns primarily for raw. I would get better damage out of this if the dragon attack was instead attack boost. But the reality is that I do need as much dragon element as I can get.
And focus.
Hey, Fiona, good to see you. Good luck on getting that proof dub. It was tough, but I did it in 7 rounds with 10 Star Gogg. GG's. It's not easy, man. It is not easy. Actually, hold on. The All Harkin from Suja wants to give me. Wait, no, Suja. I don't want the Suja meal, right? Oh, the sealed meal. Yes. Okay. So presumably. Oh, yeah. Okay. Nope. We're gonna go stop by for some supplies real quick. Oh, you know it, Poison. You know it.
Don't be shy. Have a look. Hope it serves you well. Here. It's all yours.
Cool.
All right. You see you.
Probably gonna hop on Monster Hunter now. Haven't been on for a bit because I've been playing LOR. I'm not sure what that is, to be honest with you. But I hope you've been having a good time. Okay. 10 Star Gogg. How much time do I have left? I have 39. Harder than Fatalis. You need patience for this. Needed a lot of patience for Fatalis too. So I feel like anybody who has gone through the solo Fatalis experience, like many of us here have, you recognize that like this is not something you can rush. You absolutely must pay attention to the monster tells. It puts this into a dance. The monster tells themselves are going to determine how you respond, and be ready to respond. You don't want to overcommit yourself. If you get greedy, you get punished. That's just how it works. And so I'm actually really enjoying this in the same way that I felt the same sense of tension and building urgency that I did soloing Elatrian, soloing Fatalis in the end of World. And even doing the Safi Jiva siege, although I did not solo that. That did not do what I wanted it to do whatsoever. I see. It's just going to be one of those days. My muscle memory is not muscle memorying. That's gonna. Yep. Could you like try to tell me that maybe in advance? My dude. Werewolf Blast, how you doing? Hello, happy Sunday. Hope you slept well. Let's put the Rocksteady mantle on. We'll get our buffs up. Try to do some damage too. Ooh, sidestep that. Not sure if that got soaked because of Rocksteady or not. Yeah, it did get soaked because of Rocksteady. I did get hit. Okay. Hey, Immortal. Great to see you. Great to see you, my man. Hope your work shift is going well. This is our second attempt at Gogg today. Solo Gogg. Okay, now we go into the echo wave resounding melody rotation again. I'll just take advantage of you having your freaking mouth open, I guess, my dude. You freaking freaks. You know, it was funny, my boy, the Obeezy, some of you might know him. He was like, boy, it sounds eerily quiet without all the NPCs just shouting at you the whole time. Yeah, tail, by the way. Tail, that was the other thing that I picked up from the last one. Let's not sit where the tail is. Let's see if I can draw him here. If I can draw him here and get a dunk on him, that might help me out. I did that backward again. My muscle memory is panicked. Okay, I gotta lock in. That's right. Okay, there we go. Let's not do that, but I can do that, and it should. Yes, it did hit. It just wasn't enough to knock him over. That's fine. Oh, I am too far back. Too far back. It was enough to get a resounding off, though. I'll take that. Divine blessing coming through. I appreciate that. I think I might not want to percussive beat, though. Only because if I'm percussive beating... Roll? Yes, perfect. Okay. I'm running the risk of overextending myself. I don't want to get exploded. I'm sorry. I also realized I didn't bring insurance. I forgot to bring insurance. So this may be a soiled run, but I'm going to see it through as much as I can. It's important for me to learn and continue to grow, to continue to experience this hunt as challenging as it often is. Could you just jump down, please? Thank you. Because each time that I fail, each time that I make a mistake, or Gogmazios just throws me off my sacred because he's a royal douche canoe. Oh my days! My tookies! I'm learning, I'm growing, I'm adapting, I'm making steps and progress towards being better at this hunt. And that's key, that's pivotal. That is part of the experience when you get yourself faced against what is considered a wall for you. Great, if it's considered a wall, that's okay. If you get completely obliterated one time, you're one step further along in the process the next time. And then the next time after that, you can continue to iterate upon that. You learn the tells, you get married to the dance that this monster brings. And I think that that's part of the experience, even if it's frustrating. It's a good part of the experience. Oh, let's not do that. Let's not do that either. I hate your tail, dude. I hate your tail so much. I hate everything about you. The way you look, you're like Wish brand fireworks. With claws and a bad attitude. There we go. Busted the tail. I love the dance with the monsters. There is absolutely no doubt in my mind. Even when I feel that palpable tension in my chest, I can't get enough of knowing that, like, this is a fight. Me and the monster, we're locked in. Can I? Nope. I was locked in the animation. That's going to tail me, isn't it? No, he turned around. Okay. So when and where possible, if I am failing, what can I do to improve it? There we go. Booped his snoot. That's a trade that I'm happy to take. Gonna heal it. Yep, thanks. Heal through the damage so that way I don't consume my guts. Oh, hi! There's be some choppers! No, I don't like your tail. Cool. All right, and no percussive. If I'm doing the performance beat, I'm gonna overextend myself. Okay. Still caught me. I don't know if I have enough iframes for that, to be fair. Even with max evade extender. Oh, please now, come on. Here we go. Well, of course it does. All right, now I've got agitator, right? Yeah, agitator activated. Okay. Great, good. Timing those dodges are clutch. Oh, I love that. I love that. The tail, not so much though. He's gonna tail me again though, isn't he? No, he's coming around with the drag. Okay. Ooh, good. Good. Right inside. And just all that I had to do was zigzag right inside his reach. I did get a little greedy right there, but ooh. Is that fire? Oh, no, that was a stomp. Okay, we're good. We're good. We had the mutual hostility, but I pressed the double note. That's really frustrating. Double note. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna restore my sharpness because that's definitely what I've got. I've got so much white on this. I've got 2 sharpness EXs on this Gogmahorn. I don't need to sharpen. I just got dragged into where I needed to be to avoid the attack, and thank you, Gogmazios. See, you know, I appreciate that. You know, maybe you and I can come to an understanding, okay? I don't want to hurt you. I just need you to die for me, okay? No worries. It's not like I'm going to, you know, try to kill you or anything. You just need to die. That's all. Come on, man. It's not like I'm asking for much. Just take off your skin for me. I want to make a funny hat out of your face. Oh, he heard that one. Yeah, he heard that one. All right, I get it. Jeez. You know, I remember when monsters used to have a sense of humor. I used to have to use the right thumbstick to attack. Gypseros was stealing my map out of my bag. We totally had a good time, right? Like, it was just fun. It was fun and games. Somebody lost an eye. Then it was hilarious. Maybe you could get over here with those heals sooner there, Shiva. What is it with your tail, dude? Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna stick it in a bun, put some mustard on it, and call it a glizzy. Jeez. Just completely forget my inputs. Just do that. Just do that. If I end up visibly chucking my mouse across the screen, I'm gonna... during this hunt, I would like to let you know it's because the mouse has been giving me grief with some of its inputs. I know, total excuse for skill error, right? Skill issue. If I'm doing the double inputs, it sometimes only registers the one click. And that is so obnoxious. You know what? You suck. You suck. You absolutely suck. I hate you. I hate you so much. Gogmazios, you're a dick. Unfortunately, I actually do. It's probably because of me mashing the buttons so hard while I'm panic newting. But yes, sleep, yes, 100%. To be fair though, this is a community-driven challenge. I've done a couple of them solo so far. And because I've done a couple of them solo, they were like, all right, well, you know what that means? You got to do the other ones solo. And I'm like, you know what? Bet. I'm the type of person who's like just masochistic enough to want to do it too. I don't know why I am the way that I am, but here I is. Oh, can I roll? No, not. I'm like, dude, I don't need you to be sitting there doing your little dancey dance when I'm asking you to dodge, my guy. Come on now. All right, I'll take advantage of that while I've got it, and then we'll queue up for elemental attack boost and Blight's negated again. I'm gonna rock my, there we go. Okay. I've just gotta mash it so deliberately. Rock steady mantle. That way I can make sure that I get my attacks off. I don't have to worry about dodging through it. The only question is am I gonna take so much damage that it's gonna end up carding me? But at least I've got enough resistance here to work with. Oh, I whiffed it. That it should help me stay alive long enough, and it did. I got my buffs off. I'm happy about that. Okay, cool. And now back into the Echo Wave Dragon rotation resounding melody. Okay. Yep. Hilt stab. Resounding. There. Double resounding. Great. Ooh, that was a significant amount of damage. Not too bad, though. Okay, good. Good. That was good. That was good. Good. Do me a favor. You can go soak damage while I do my little dancey dance. I'm gonna do my dancey dance. Oh, I got the knockdown. Hello? Okay, this is a great time. Look at all the damage that I'm able to do down the length of the body with the resounding. I did not get a knockdown last time. That's great. Am I at stage 2 now, or is he? No, not yet. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, it's that one, the double, that gets me. Okay. Shut up. Thank you, Shiva. He's over there growling at Shiva for healing me. Okay, we'll re-up on some of our item buffs. No, sir. Item buffs, like I said. Before you rudely interrupted me. How very dare you? Do people not teach these manners to, like, I remember when monsters, you know, if they really wanted to be mean and ruthless to you, they just summon a whole bunch of bullfangos. And then knock you into the next area, so you had to have a loading screen, or I'll just whiff. I'll just whiff, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. See, that was the intention, you know, I intended to whiff completely. Because whiffing lulls the monster into a false sense of security, and reverse psychology definitely works against inanimate objects and completely impersonal AI. 100%. Didn't you know that's a core part of game design? Hello? I was definitely under your coochie. Girl, your coochie stank. And do I? Still could not roll through. Sleep, I appreciate that, man. No, thank you so much. We're gonna get through this. I feel good about this. I'm just talking my way. This is how it is. A lot of times, like, you know, the community is like, hey, why don't you join voice chat? I get very overstimulated in voice chat, that's for sure. But the other half of that conversation is the fact that I'm, generally speaking, like verbal diarrhea the entire time that I am hunting these monsters. So anytime that it gets tense, or anytime that I'm out here being like, I'm doing the best that I can. Oh my God, oh my God, oh. Yeah, this is, this is me unfiltered. And everybody out here just like, who let the loony out of the loony bin? Sure. Poop talking. We're talking the poops. You ever had, I don't know if any of y'all ever had, but you ever had that one friend who just calls you every time that they're on the toilet and be like, yeah, I'm pooping. How's your day? Great. Yeah, I'm pooping. Are you pooping? No, I'm not pooping. Oh, okay. We're pooping. Yes, I love restore sharpness on a horn that literally never needs to be sharpened. Like ever. Oh, we made it to phase 2. Yo, we made it to phase 2 in like 18 minutes. That's great. Like actually legitimately really good. Okay. Hey, I'm here for that. Shinier. What? Poop buddies. That's it. You ever, you know, like you and your friend, you're in a public restroom, like come poop with me. Oh man, I whiffed that like something else. You know, some days you just get bored with it, so you decide, hey, why not? Let's just have a rousing game of battle shits. Hey, ooh. Bad girl. Okay, I do have to restock. I'm completely out of curatives, so bye-bye. Thanks, Poison, thank you. Y'all, if you believe in me, if you want to send some good luck, I would deeply appreciate that. Please thumbs up the stream, helps out the channel, helps out the, oh my days, did I actually run myself out of adamant pills? I'm gonna have to recraft probably a little bit later. Hopefully I don't run out of more, but I don't want to waste too much time on that. We're gonna, no. Get yourself back there, you little goober. We're gonna make quick work of these buffs here real quick, just so that way I don't have to concern myself with them after the fact. Hang tight. Oh, Poison, I love it. We're 23 likes, by the way. 23 likes. Thumbs up the stream. I want that good luck. Give me all that good luck. I could use every bit of it that you could give me, my friends. Please and thank you. Swing big weapons and poop talk at angry lizards. This is the Monster Hunter experience, right? It's literally in the advertisement on the back of the box. Item prolonger is key. Yeah, not a bad shout. I forget. Is that a tier 1 gem? There's a like for you. Thank you, Fiona. Thank you so much. Oh, quit your belly aching. Cool. Okay. Next up. Doot. Good. And now I am 1 away from a resounding melody again. And all that I need to do is hilt stab. Hilt stab. Now I've got another resounding melody, and I whiffed it! Yeah, go me! Hashtag ProStormer, thanks. Oh no! My HPs are HPing. Swap 4 wide? No, I took wide range off of this build. I don't need wide range in a build where I'm soloing. Daddy Fabulous! No daddy fabulous for you, Gogmazios. Oh, Jesus, hi. You're being very weird today. You know, it smells of lizard and gunpowder. Yep. Are you gonna go? Okay. All right. Bye, 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 Queenie. Bye. I love you, baby. Okay. Bye, bye, bye. Pack Mama out here being like, "Are you good?" Me and the little hamster on the hamster wheel, the one brain cell left that I have is just like, I'm gonna download more RAM. Lizard, 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 lizard. I'm actually shocked. Oh, yes, please. That's great. Excuse me? How did that time that wrong? That's unfortunate. I think I may have tried to do an echo bubble dance instead of a focus strike. I think that's what I must have done. Nice. Okay. No damage for you. None damage. Left beef. Okay. Don't want to get too greedy with it, but I do want to continue to try to get as much damage out here as possible. I need at least one echo bubble here. I don't want to do the performance beats because that just overextends me too much. Ready for the AT arc? Oh, yes. Yes, I am actually looking forward to that next week. AT Arky, getting that down. I soloed AT Arky last week for what it's worth. It took me a while. It was definitely long, but it did kind of prepare me for that hunt. And we were grinding up AT Arky. And in fact, actually, now that I'm realizing it, I forgot to transcend one of the pieces on this build. So I'm actually disadvantaged a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna need to make sure that I do that. Thank you. Cool. Get as much of it on that wing arm as possible. Okay. Yeah, sounds good. Cool. Now I don't have to worry about the DPS loss of healing. Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. Let's not get up. Now we get up. Now we get back down again. I get knocked down, and then I get down again, and then I keep beaten down. I get knocked down. Ow. I'm in pain. I mean, this dude has like 5-6 times more HP than Iceborne Fatalis, Fiona. I don't think that there's much of a competition there. I love this for me. I'm dead again. Oh wait, no, this is the freebie cart. I'll take that. Okay, great. That keeps me in the hunt. Wow, dude, don't do that. No, no, there goes my guts. No, come on, dude. Wow, unbelievable. Oh yeah. I've got rock steady ready. That's why I wasn't doing rock steady in that, because usually I'll rock steady when I'm trying to re-up my buffs, just to make sure that I can re-up my buff. No, it's rock steady going to be for cable management. All right, we re-up. No, not above that one in Frontier that had something like millions. I forget what monster that was. No, not like that. But I mean, Frontier was an MMO, so not quite the same, really. Raviente. That's it.
All right, time to get serious.
Cool. All right, back at it again with the white vans.
You're not taking me down.
Okay. Kind of a dick move there, bro. Still kind of a dick move there, bro. Nice, nice. Okay, here we go. I almost feel like Part Breaker would actually be a really useful thing to have for this portion of the hunt, but you're only ever going to really need it for this portion of the hunt. Breaking off other pieces and parts aren't going to matter if you can stay pretty well locked into the DPS check. Ooh. Well, you better heal then. Thanks. Whoa, broke the head. Nice. Got donk. Okay. Oh, I got greedy. I'm going greedy. Oh, come on, wound. Nice. Yo, Raven. I know it. How you been, man? Good to, oh, Jesus. Take the wheel. Come on. Yeah, give me that. Let's... Good. Cool. Stay on him. Oh, no, I didn't want a performance beat. Well, okay. Yeah, I know it. Life do be like that, though, my friend. Hope you've been keeping well. How have you been enjoying Wilds? Here we go, here we go. Oh boy. No, 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 no. Why are you all the way over here then? Right there on the edge. That is one of the risks of being that far on the edge, because you're likely to get caught when the thing erupts. Saw the hilt stab nuke. It was funny. Yeah, I was shocked. I was shocked I was able to do it, not just once but twice. Clutch for phase 3. I hear you. Probably not going to try it. Glaive for me is not able to dish out the damage consistently. At least not as consistently as I can with Horn. No, not a problem at all. No need to apologize, my man. But if we're talking about elemental DPS, if I'm going to hit that elemental DPS check, yeah, it's got to be Horn. Cool. Why? Why was it where I was going? Oh dear. Oh, come on. I was still on the ground. Bummer. Bummer. Strongest hunter of today versus strongest monster in mainline history. Good gravy. Definitely the strongest monster in mainline history. I mean, World also has the Iceborne DLC. This is easily as hard as Iceborne Fatalis. This does not have the Master Rank DLC yet. So, end game Master Rank and Monster Hunter World, and this has a comparable challenge and it's just the base game. I think there's more to come on that. Yeah, I know it. And then right into the puddle. So I was figuring don't recover so that way when it explodes, it shouldn't hit me. Still did. It was just long enough. What a bummer. So, whoops, change equipment. Yeah, enduring. Here we go. Okay. And the other thing that I need to do, I didn't transcend that piece of equipment yet. Whoops. So I got that far without, that's my second try. I got that far without insurance. I could have probably finished. I'm thinking I could have probably finished the second phase.
How can I serve?
All right. What do you mean I need 3 more Arkfeld certificates? I literally just grinded these up yesterday. What the hell? Why do I have 2 Arc Vulcan Van Braces? What? I've just got the wrong ones equipped.
Leaving already?
Has that been the problem that I've been confused by? And I actually had that? Not equipment appearance. I mean, this just has protection gems in it, right? So, what are the other all? Oh, no, wait. Oh, I see. I see. Because one's the male set, one's the female set. But I upgraded the female set. Okay. Well, let's go to protection. What is it? It's called Divine Blessing. That's right. Okay, Divine Blessing. There we go. We'll just put it on this one then. Okay, now I've got the upgrades. We're actually going to save that over the DPS horn one that I had here. Register. Boom. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go get myself some more carbonated beverage. I'm gonna go get some carbonated beverage so I can get right back into it. We're gonna try our third Gogmazios today. Let's go. Let's go. I'll be right back. If you haven't already done so, please thumbs up the stream. Helps out the channel a lot. If you're new here and you haven't already done so, please consider subscribing. We do daily shorts, weekly streams every Sunday. We might be dipping into some Monster Hunter Stories 3 in the near future, just maybe. Yeah. Yeah. And regular long form content on top of that. All right. All right. So as is customary on our Sundays, I'm a perfectly muscular mug. Look at him, buff kitty. Buff kitchen kitty. Yeah, you know what? I probably should. Poison. I don't have a whole lot of use for the buffs. Like the Guardian Resounding. I love the Guardian Resounding. horn a lot. And in reality, all that I'm doing is I'm utilizing it for its buffs. And that's it. That's the only value that it brings. It's a dragon element horn. What do y'all say? What do y'all say to me rolling some fire Gogma horns? See if we can get something maybe comparable that I can use in the first couple phases. I got them demon drugs. Notice me, senpai! Hold my beer. Hold my beer. Hello. Hello. Post it up then. Hold on here. Have you played Rise? No, not a lot. Not a lot of Rise, no. I'm in for some casino. All right, let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Let's give that a shot, right? Like, let's see if we can get something good-ish enough. Because I feel like if I can use the Guardian, excuse me, not the Guardian. If I can use the Fire Gogma Ardian in the first couple of phases, that's just going to be net benefit anyway. I've got a really good ice one. Like a really good ice one, but that's not helpful here. Okay. Let's try this. Let's try this first. Because this is supposed to be my DPS horn build anyway, I'm not going to be spending a whole lot of time doing buffs or heals. The only real benefit to having the two horns is just the two different sets of buffs, but then why would I get into constantly buffing? Probably another. No, I think all of my excuse me, all of my luck I think is dried up at this point. Okay.
I'm up for the challenge.
Attack. 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 Forge.
Should I begin?
Yep. No. All right. Reinforce Ardian.
Ardian, you say? I'm up for the challenge.
Good. Okay. Two affinity, two attack. One sharpness. Let's try it again. When you use supports, who do you use? Kai, Night Mist, and Nadia. Yeah, I mean, that works. Nadia is good for long range. Kai is also good for buffs, and so is Night Mist for long range. So I would say that that's decent. All right. Let's see how this one goes. I'm probably going to run out of like Orichalcite.
Sage choice.
Affinity, sharpness, now. Oh, geez, that's awful. Oh, that's legit dog water. 2 sharpness, 2 element, 1 affinity. That's literally one of the worst rolls I could get.
You can leave this to me. Should I begin? Ooh, Ardian, you say? I'm up for the challenge.
Why don't we just do this? We'll go down the whole gamut. We'll just build out as many of them as I can right now. And then we'll reinforce them one by one.
Can I proceed?
That way we have at least like 5, 6
Should I begin?
to run down the list with when it comes down to our reinforcement rolls.
Proceed. A sage choice.
I think I can do like 3 more.
Should I begin?
one more.
A sage choice.
Okay. All right, let's give it a shot. I've got what? Wow. Okay, I've got like 9 to try. Any of the ones that are dog water, we'll just dismantle and get our auric calcite back. Element affinity. Ooh. Yeah, dog water. Okay.
A sage choice.
All affinity, element, and sharpness. Yuck.
Can I proceed?
Attack. No. Nope.
Should I begin?
Affinity, sharpness, element. Wow. How, man, my first roll is like the best one that I've had so far.
A sage choice.
Element, sharpness, affinity, element. Oh. All right.
You can leave this to me. A sage choice. Should I begin? Should I begin?
Okay. We'll try the other 4.
Tag. I'll give it a go.
You know, if I was running an elemental horn and I actually wanted to only go elements, this would make sense. I don't want element. Poison. I'm dead inside, man.
Can I proceed?
Perfect roll for nothing, literally nothing. Okay, affinity boost, element boost, sharpness boost, but 2 attack boost. That's about as bad as the first roll, which gave me 2 affinity, 2. I mean, actually, it's marginally better than the first one, only because it does have 1 element boost on it, and that would be okay-ish, but it's also fire. I don't need that for the DPS check.
Can I proceed?
Nope. All right, we got 1 left.
Can I proceed?
I mean, yeah, I totally get that, Poison. That I should have both horns with me. But no, my point is, it's still not great for the horn because it's an inefficient horn at that point. Element boost is okay-ish. I don't need 4 element and 1 sharpness for the first phase. Yeah, take this weapon, re-roll with the Gogg. Yeah. Let me dismantle first.
I'll give it a go.
Ugh.
Should I
Be gone with you! Your existence insults me.
Should I begin?
Okay. Upgrade Gogmazios.
You can leave this to me.
I'm gonna keep this one and I'm gonna upgrade this one. We'll go with that. Attack focus. Guardian of fortifying pelt. Okay. I mean, those aren't really helpful. That's not exactly what I care about at the moment, though. What I do care about is, whoops,
Artian will say,
reinforcement.
I'm up
Okay.
for the challenge.
Fire. We did reset skills. Definitely want to reset skills, right? Let's reset skills after we get the reinforcement bonuses that I'm looking for. Amend reset. And then, oh, battle tempered emblems for this. Oh, snap. You only need 2 for that? Yo, fighting AT Arc has its benefits. Wow, okay.
Can I proceed?
Let's check it. Chat! Chat! Hey, so I might have lost my sharpness on that. Big musical bonk activities. Poison, you're lying. Is that good for Horn? That's damn good for Horn. Like really damn good for Horn. That is so good for Horn, except for sharpness. Sharpness would be a little bit better if I could get a sharpness EX instead of the affinity boost 3. That is so good for Horn. Oh my Gogg. I legitimately cannot believe my first Gogg reroll and it gets attack boost EX. I'm gonna take that. Okay, I'm happy with that. Let's go. Wow. Especially after running out of Ardian, like Ardian mats. Now the real question is, can I get something decent? I need Gogg Apocalypse and Lord's Soul on this. Okay, I got Lord's Soul. I got Lord's Soul.
Can I proceed?
The extreme bonkening.
Can I proceed?
No, I did not. I do need Gogg Apocalypse though. specifically because Gogmapocalypse is the one that helps boost my elemental damage, and I will need that for the DPS check. Well, actually, I don't need Gogmapocalypse in the first 2 phases. Lord Soul will help me stay alive a little bit better. CoyoteWildfire is a cool name. Hey, what? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. If I can't re-roll and get Gogmapocalypse, Lord Soul is the one that I would want to keep for the first 2 phases more. I've already got Gogg and Lords on the Dragon Element one. The shield does come in clutch, 100%. Out of the 5 newest stores in our company, our store was the most profitable in Q4. Fantastic. Does that mean you get like a little bonus, or do you get like a pay increase or anything? Does that give you anything? Or is it just something that like y'all are celebrating together? Lord's Favor actually would be good if I were building more of a Lord's Favor inspiration build. Shewu's figure.
Should I begin?
Use the other devices first if you prefer attack Gogg weapons. I prefer attack Gogg weapons specifically for Horn. It's more expensive. But you keep attack Tard devices. Well, okay. I would much prefer a horn that... Wait a minute, though. Is this going to change anything? Or can I use... Wait a minute. Okay. I see. It stays... It stays attack focus, but I can use the Tard devices from the other elements, or the affinity or element focus, to re-roll.
Should I begin?
Yeah, I'm alright with that.
Should I begin? A safe choice.
Neopteron alert, definitely.
Should I begin?
Yeah, I forgot insurance on the last one. Guardian's protection. Oh.
Can I proceed?
Quarterly bonus. Nice. Nice. That's awesome. Good for you. Yes, yes, towards the thing you told me about.
A safe
Well, let me know. Keep me in the loop, man. Yeah, I want buttery leathercraft. That's my favorite.
Can I proceed? Can I proceed? A sage choice.
How many times I've done this like off stream too is I'm just like mindlessly re-rolling for RNG.
A sage choice.
How'd the sharpness go away? So the sharpness went away because I re-rolled it with the Gogma reinforcement. And this is significantly better anyway.
Choice.
I'll have Mind's Eye on there anyhow to make sure that I got Lord Soul and Soul of the Dark Knight. That's
Can I proceed?
halfway there, right? I have not yet seen Gogmapocalypse in any of these roles though.
Begin? Can I proceed?
Like if I have to go with Lord Soul because I just don't find Gogmapocalypse, okay. I would prefer Gogmapocalypse, however,
Should I?
because I can use Moxie to offset the lack of Lord Soul. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm quite confident that my ridiculosity when it comes down to these rolls and the luck on Gogmapocalypse. Okay, I'm gonna accept Gogmapocalypse. I'll keep going for a little bit here though. Nice. You're soloing it, Fiona?
Can I proceed? Should I begin? A sage choice. Can I proceed? Can I proceed? Should I begin? A sage choice. Can I proceed? Can I proceed? A sage choice. A sage choice. A sage choice.
Scale. I mean, it gives me Gogg Apocalypse and scale layering. Scale layering doesn't do anything for me either. All right. We'll reset this and then we'll do a few on the tarred element.
A sage choice. A sage choice. Should I begin? Can I proceed?
I keep getting Gormagala's Tyranny, and I know that like so many people want Gormagala. Lord's favors Oshia's Pulse.
Can I proceed? Should I begin? A sage choice.
All right, 5 more rolls and drop it to about 400 left, and that Lord's Soul and Dashagam is my bummer.
Should I begin?
Until this gets to 400, and then we call it. I'll continue rolling for something decent after.
A sage choice.
Lord's Soul, Uthuna's cover.
A sage choice.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. No worries. I know, I wish you could too. I do wish you could too, but still, 2 EX attack boosts, 2 attack boosts, 3. I mean, that is the best you can get when it comes down to raw attack, augmentation and reinforcement on a Gogma weapon. Well, on a Gogma hunting horn anyway. So what I'm gonna do then, I'm gonna move my secondary to the fire one. So it's gonna be a fire, yep, cool. And then we're just gonna build it the same way that we did the other one. Where's Horn Maestro? Yep, sonorous and attack. This doesn't need dragon and KO. This just needs raw attack. We'll go raw attack for that one. And then the Mind's Eye Jewel, which should give me Mind's Eye, right? Good. That way, I know that I'm not gonna have nearly as much sharpness. I wish that I did, but I'm not going to. That's okay. It doesn't matter. The attack is gonna, not really drop that much anyway due to the buff from the attack jewel and the Mind's Eye Jewel plus the attack jewel itself. So take a look. If we'll be at level 4 attack boost with the fire horn. Yeah. Okay. All right. We're good. We're good. And then we got item prolonger on top of that. Nope. There we go. DPS horn. Register loadout. Cool. Oh, we got a squad nodie. Hestia. Oh, cloudy. Okay, cool. Hey, Dark Wolf, how you doing? Good to see you. All right, we're gonna go with the Silled Meal voucher for the Moxie. What I'm doing here, primarily leaning into comfy skills, because there is plenty of it where I'm going to get hit, I'm gonna get chip damaged. Chip damage a lot of times is where the biggest challenge, I would say, is. It's not even the big stompy attacks. That's what we've got Moxie for. That's what we've got Gogg Apocalypse Shield for. You know, things like that that help ensure that we don't cart. But that chip damage can be really ruthless. All right, where are we at on my buffs? Buffs enough. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. We'll dive into our third Gogmazios.
Quest accepted.
Okay.
Have everything? Correct. Time to get serious.
All right, this is the dragon one. So we're gonna swap out.
I'll just hop off for now.
Cool. Here we go. Still threw me up. Divine Blessing caught me for the majority of it, though, so that's good. I would much prefer to not have to deal with your dog shit. There we go. There was the roll I needed. Oh no! Okay.
Leave this to me. Shield inbound.
Okay. Oh. These hitboxes are something else. There we go. Oh, beautiful. Love that. Love that. Okay, cool. Okay. So one of the things that I will have to probably do with this one, because I don't have that added sharpness, unfortunately, I am going to have to use the restore sharpness. Oh, did I fucking... There we go. I have Red Bull. Ooh, is it yummy? Is it yummy? Yeah, I drank mine yesterday. Come on, take the bonk. Thank you.
Over here, Gogg. I'm your target.
Sorry. Man, I knew it. I knew I was getting greedy. I knew I was getting greedy.
I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry, you'll get them next time. We've received additional supply items. Take a look.
So far, we're getting there. We're getting there. There we go. Wow, right in the fist. Getting whooped while fighting 10-star monsters, and then again, it's been a year since I played. Hey, how we doing? How we doing? I mean, I'm getting whipped myself here, so we're in this together, Hunter? Question mark.
You're not taking me down. Leave this to me. Hands inbound.
Oh, is it gonna pay off? I got greedy with it. Not necessarily pay off. I see. I'm getting caught on that tail, or that last you dirty son of a. Oh. Okay. Hey Dan. Hey Dan. Good to see you, man. Happy Sunday.
Taking me down.
Okay, there we go. Let's start working these buffs back up. Okay, good. Good. Charge Blade has a lot of utility and benefit in the Gogg hunt too, by the way. I love the sheer volume of burst damage that you can put out during the gaseous state. Definitely do not overlook SAED meta. It is stonky. Cool. Yeah, but you know, if I find somehow my mouse has gone into the wall, like just shattered against the wall, but half of it's embedded in it, no, you didn't, and there will never be video evidence for you to hold me accountable to it. I have words, none of which I will express live or on stream, but believe me when I say internal screaming. Ah! Just go.
I'll just hop off for now.
No, keep your fucking tail away from me, you asshole. Go away. Go away! Here lies Jade Mouse forever. How it got there, no one will know. I'm dead. Oh, dear. Okay. Just straddling between the legs. I mean, I know that sounds lewd, but that's effectively what's happening here. No, your tail sucks. You absolute. More accurate Gogg versus the power of music. Miguel, I wish that I had had something good to show you there, but all that was an absolute dumpster fire of a display, a lack of skill and skill issue after skill issue. Oh, what a douchebag. Why are you not healing yourself? Good luck. Good luck. All right, well, we do it again. We do it again. That's how it goes. Would have liked to have gotten more out of that voucher. You don't use powders. Powders are actually too slow. Then again, so is slugging down the mega potions. But trying to get one thing off when you're positioning yourself, you're supposed to be positioned so you don't get hit. Clearly that didn't happen that time. We do it again. You're damn right. You're damn right. The idea is that when you are positioning yourself, you put yourself in a place where you have enough time to be able to weave a couple of notes or an echo bubble so that way you can get your songs queued up, and then you have enough time to respond to whatever attack is happening. Gogmazios decided to shift that up for me, or my positioning was just off enough that it decided it was going to hit me instead. And so, yeah, I just bad positioning, bad choices, and unfortunate timing, so.
This will be a dangerous one, but I know you'll manage.
No, the point is that I'm not supposed to be getting hit. But even when you try not to get hit, even if you're maneuvering yourself, if he turns quickly, you have no chance to answer, unless the only thing that you want to do is be healing yourself the entire hunt and literally nothing else. There we go. Good. And then, yes. Good. There we go. Now I need to back. Echo wave. Heal. No. Shut up, Shiva. Cool. Okay. Move in. Q. Hilt stab. Pop. And repeat. Oh, but it missed. Still got caught on that too. It's enough. It's enough that I can still. Nope. Nope. I am in danger. Thank God for that timing though. Perfectly dodged roll. I am definitely doing more damage with the fire Gogma horn. Definitely doing more damage. And yep. Good. There we go. Caught the wing arm. He's gonna, yeah. Come on, then. He's gonna... See? No? What are you doing? Okay. He's not taking... Yeah, he's not taking the bait. I thought he would. I thought he was gonna... Oh, wow. You ran yourself out of stamina, didn't you? Cool, cool. Come on, come on. Just a little bit further. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's a flub. That's a flub. Wow. Oh, well. Considering he's like partly explosive, doesn't he do like fire damage and melt himself? No, timing was way off on that. Explosion, please. Like I said, the whole point is to just not take damage. You have to time the dodges accordingly. And you have to position yourself accordingly. If you fail to do that, then there's no way that you're going to have the amount of time that you need to heal in this hunt. Not soloing Gogmazios. He has way too much reach, and he responds way too quickly. Come on. And yes, 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 good, good, good. He's wide open. Cool. Okay, and that weave between, here we go, and he does melt himself a little. See, healing myself here almost put me in danger. You fucking dick. And even then you can still get caught on just his limbs because he's so big. Oh, oh wait, that actually interrupted him. Oh, thank God. All right, one buff off at a time. Even getting my, you stupid tail. Get lost, dude. That's gonna hit. Sorry. Animation locked right there.
I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry, you'll get them next time. We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
No thanks.
Your supplies are useless. Ah, you fool! I just wanted you to put the supplies in my bag so I could not use them.
See, there we go. The reverse psychology. That's how it works. That's how you reverse psychologize the NPCs. Pro tip from a hunter who can't beat 10-star Gogg. Here we go. Here we go. Good. Hilt stab. Dodge. Good. And dodge, dodge, dodge. I did not have enough time. There we go. And one in. We weave. Here we go. And I am too close to the tail, so I need to move. We hop forward. I think I'm... Nope. There we go. Safe to heal. not safe to heal. Okay. Not entirely certain how I didn't get hit by that. Cool. Ooh-wee. Okay, okay. Let's see if I can get a restore sharpness off. It allows me to weave into both Echo Wave Fire and Resounding Melody. Hey, monkey, how you doing? Great to see you, buddy. Okay. I keep pushing myself just a little bit further inward each time that I try to engage right at the base of the tail. I'm actually pretty sure he steps forward if I am just out of range. I think that might be why I can't manage to land base of tail attacks, because he's narrowing what gap I had. I'm thinking. I'm not 100% certain on that. Yeah, the first run was, well, no, second run was best one so far. Second one. I didn't even really make it far into phase 2. Nice. In the first run. Third run was a, bummer. That's my free cart. Oh, monkey. Monkey, thank you. Thank you so much for gifting up that gift membership. I appreciate that so much. Let's give it up in the chat for that gift membership. Please enjoy the membership paw. Enjoy the emotes, priority responses to your comments, and more.
Time to get serious.
Let's get back into it. Perfect block phase 1 and 3, but 2 you can't do much but look pretty in support. So I find myself doing the best in phase 3 or phase 2 rather. Yeah, there we go. There we go. He did step forward. Yeah, look at that. He hops forward. So if I'm at the base of the tail just outside of his range, then it's not going to work because his little hop forward closes the gap. All right, I need time to slurp down some drugs. Mega demon drug, mega armor skin. Oh. Dark Wolf, thank you. Honestly, thank you so much for wanting to come on by, hang out with us. While you were on break. I really appreciate that. Oh, you absolute... There's no reason whatsoever you should have connected with that. None. That's fucking ridiculous. All right. We'll put this on and we gotta get these buffs off. At least when I'm using the mantle, It guarantees that I'm not going to get interrupted. I'm still going to take some damage. It does mitigate a little bit of that damage, but that's about it. No, you don't. Thank you. I'll take that. Oh yeah, bonk the head, let's go. All right, we got a head break on that. That's actually really good. Or it's just gonna flood the input, and I'm not gonna. Come on. Yeah, if I'm too far back and he takes a step forward, his leg clips me instead. Okay. Thank you. He usually does. He follows up like a breath or an oil attack that way too. Where he goes in with it, like he tries to finish it off by like gobbling up whatever he's been spraying. Wow. Okay. Okay. Howdy, Eddie. How you doing? I've been inspired to go try this solo too, so I'm gonna head out. Good luck, Coyote. Bappy, I appreciate you coming on in and for hanging out with us. Coming on over from the short form content like you did and wanting to catch us live means a lot. Absolutely means a lot. So I hope that you have the best of luck. Good luck. It is a slog. It is not easy.
I'll just hop off for now.
I respect the hunting horn. No clue how you play this properly. I mean, just do the dancey dance. That's it. That's the entire thing. You can dance if you want to. You could leave your friends behind. You know, just safety dance it. That's what it is. You are the safety dance wandering minstrel of the party. You do some boop boops and doot doots, and then all of a sudden your party big happy because wow, I love hunting horn. Is he not gonna follow up with like no, he's not. Okay. I'm actually kind of shocked by that. Destroy it with your music. Yeah, that's right. That is right. Oh, still clipped. I need a ration. Eddie, great to see you, by the way. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, Gogmazios does tend to do that. It's just hashtag just Gogg things. I'm out here being like live, laugh, Lexapro. Gogmazios, you are ruining the vibe, my dude. I was way too early. Way too early on that. Okay, cool. That was just between the legs enough that I didn't get clipped by the legs, and now I need to get further up so that way the tail doesn't... That. See, but this tail scoops you away and out, so if he comes in again... Like that! Look at that! That is dog shit! That's absolute dog shit. He steps forward knowing that we're going to be trying to get away from the base of the tail. So the moment that the tail goes off... Okay, now I need to get in under here, putting myself in danger. Otherwise, he's gonna do the tail, and the tail, if it catches you, it just slides you away. This is gonna hurt. So it'll slide you out further, so you're just that much more at risk of getting caught by the tail again. There we go. And now I'm in real danger because I also had the pools. That is actually really interesting. As I'm verbalizing this, it's starting to really make sense to me. It's so garbage. I mean, it's literally garbage. It's designed to interpret what a hunter is probably going to do in response to this. and then punish you for it because it knows that that's the direction you're probably going to go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, good luck, Dan. Good luck. The template different depending upon which weapon you beat him with? I'm sorry, what template are you referring to, Edward? Yeah, it's an interesting dynamic when you shift away from shield into something that cannot block, but you have to do damage. Oh, bugger. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna go bio. I will be right back, y'all. I will be right back. We're gonna try this again. We're gonna keep at it. Y'all, if you haven't already done so, thumbs up the stream. Helps out the channel a lot. Helps out the stream a lot. No, the template is always the same. You're talking about the nameplate then, right? Just the one. All right. What's Gogg's blunt weapon hit zones? Face the wing arms, and I want to say the tail, if I'm not mistaken. Let me take a peek. Let me take a peek real quick. I'm just going based upon what it's been for me when I've hit him and he's gotten. So, well, that's Magala.
I'm glad you're all right.
Yeah. Face, foreleg is, yeah, it's okay. The wing arms, right? Yeah, wing arms. No tail. Okay. Yeah, it's the head and the wing arms. Same as severing. Yeah, you actually do more fire damage overall. So, when it comes down to dodging, this is not a cancelable offense sort of combat system. In Dark Souls, you could just spam dodge. It doesn't work that way here. So what I have to help bridge that gap from a frame perfect dodge is to have what's called evade window. Evade window just widens the range of iframes that I get from a single dodge, which is great. It's actually really comfy. It's really cushy. But you can have a frame perfect dodge and have your timing perfect, but the dodge itself and the attack that you just successfully dodged is oftentimes going to follow up. He has two sets of arms that come through on the front. So if he slams down with the smaller arms, the wing arms usually follow up. You can dodge through the smaller arms. You can dodge through his bites even. But then a lot of times what will happen is when he attacks with one thing, he follows up very quickly after the other. You cannot spam the dodge and have any chance of success to be able to concurrently dodge or successively dodge attacks that follow up one from another. It just doesn't work that way. So if for any reason, let's say that he decides he's gonna do an attack that he charges forward with a lunge from his face, for example, the rest of his body follows forward. Oftentimes, if there's the back legs, if you get caught and tripped up on the back legs or the back legs come into connection with you, it will knock you off your feet. That's just how it works. Is an extender more generous than window? Is it different due to Gogg's size? So window will help you move, or excuse me, will extend the iframes. Evade extender extends the length of it. So it depends. If you're talking about Omega, for instance, to be honest with you, because of the shape of Omega, because of its movements and its attacks, evade window is not as good as extender. You get more benefit out of extender because you can avoid things like getting beamed or avoid things like the MIRVs, for example, or let's say you get caught between a rock and a hard place and suddenly you're the target for mustard. Then yeah, 100%, you're going to get way more value out of evade extender. If you're talking about Gogg, because Gogg has such a tight hitbox when it comes down to the different ways it can hit you, whether it's the face, the chest, the small arms, the wing arms, or the back legs, or the tail, you are going to get much more value out of the evade window. If I were to dodge, an evade extender puts me right at the back legs, I'm still going to get kicked. The thing is, it's kind of like having too much movement speed in a roguelite, for instance, and you're just zooming across the map and your character becomes uncontrollable. There are some pretty prominent counter synergies. Oh, you failed. That's a bummer. "36 minutes. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Was it a Nova that picked you off? Yeah, it's a challenging fight. It's legitimately one of the hardest fights to solo. It's not meant to be soloed. Just wait till Coyote whoops out the bass, deep rumbling notes. Even Gogg will fear it. Basil, I'ma do my best, buddy. I am do my best. Hey, what up, Swifty? How you doing, man? Okay. We're gonna get the item buffs up. Item prolonger did, by the way, help poison. That was definitely valuable, and rocking a Fire Ardian, even though I have to sharpen it, is still an improvement. Sniped you with a beam. Bummer. That's a bummer. It wasn't even a Nova. Okay. Yeah, Dobby's singing. Dobby is singing. I think that's everything that I've got, right? Like that's all. Yeah. Yep. Okay. We do it again. We do it again. Yes, this is Monster Hunter Wild Swifty. It is indeed. Makes my day better. You having a bad day, Poison? I hope you're not having a bad day. Look,
That's our target.
Everything about him can hit you, and if it does hit you, knock you over. If it knocks you over, there could be oil or there could be lava. Just like that. And now he's gonna follow up again. Got it. Oh, you see? And then I got caught on the knee. If I have evade window, I am going to be thrown into the knee. You just started? I've been running bow? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We got a couple bow mains in the community as well, out of the hunter squad that we rock. So that's awesome. Is this your first Monster Hunter or just started Wilds? Look at that. If I rolled forward, I would have gotten hit by the small ones. If I rolled outward, I would have got hit by the wing arms like I did. Having a bad day. I just don't want to go to work tomorrow. Hanging out with you guys is like therapy for me. Man, I hear you on that. I'm sorry that you got to go back to work tomorrow. I mean, I do too. I completely understand where you're coming from and kind of having the pre-Monday blues. How rude is it of Monday, by the way, to ruin the rest of my Sunday? Uncalled for. Yeah, there it is. You Ooh. Okay. First time. I played the previous one for like 3 hours, got lost in it, couldn't figure it out. But this is the one that it's starting to like sing for you. I mean, the first couple of Monster Hunters that I had played, I played Portable Third was my very first one. Oh, I'm gonna get tailed. I played a little bit of Try, although not the third one. So Portable Third is the Portable Third Generation game, and then the home console Third Generation game was called Try. Played for you, and both of them, you know, like they were fine. They were okay. Like, they were really, really good games, don't get me wrong, but for me in that moment, they didn't sing to me. So I didn't really get sucked into the experience like I would have liked. So sometimes it just takes a few. It's pretty common. Yeah, I'm not really supposed to be soloing it, but here I is. I'm soloing. This is very much a multiplayer hunt. It's designed to be multiplayer. So soloing it for any reason is oftentimes very painful.
You okay? Nothing broken?
Yeah, it's pretty ill-advised. I wouldn't recommend it either. Not unless you really, really like getting pissed off at a game. Cool. I'm throwing this on, and you can just shut up. There we go. At least I can get some damage in at that point. Feel like Wilds is more casual friendly. I would say Wilds has a lower barrier to entry than some. I think that that's probably where people get mixed up. They think Wilds is easier. It's not. Absolutely not. But when it comes down to like the core experience of Wilds, like through the story and whatnot, it's easy enough. It's a low barrier to entry, but a very high skill ceiling. And that's a good thing. That's a very good thing, because not everybody wants to get sweaty with it. Not everybody is out here trying to do a 10-star Gogg multiplayer, like effectively a multiplayer raid, solo, because somebody challenged them to do so. Like, that's just not the right fit for everyone. And that's okay. So, for the rest of the community who just wants to be able to, like, let me go hunt some monsters. I want to beat some monsters with my boomstick. Hey, cool. That's fantastic. You've got that. But there is enough of a challenge so that way, for those who really do want that, like, I really want to challenge myself to the highest degree I possibly can, you've got that option too. You can do both, and that's the beauty of it. This is the sixth time. Edward, am I just constantly showing up in your shorts feed? Is that what's going on? Hard agree. Skipped world since it was too demanding for my device at the time. And while it's definitely has a much smoother onboarding process than 4U or GU, I would agree with that. Granted, like, there's some of that, like, kind of quirky identity that was just so beloved by a lot of, you know, older hunters. I'm not trying to say that, like, OG hunters were the right hunters and all these changes are bad. But what I am saying, though, is that certainly, you know, I can understand how some people maybe didn't like some of the design decisions or the directions that the Monster Hunter games went with. I'm not trying to change people's mind or make people feel differently. Everyone's lived experience is valid. However, I do personally feel that allowing for a game to be at least initially accessible is important. Accessibility, when we're talking about difficulty scaling, is not a bad thing. And for people to say, oh, accessibility sucks, completely misses the point. Accessibility options are there for those who are not able-bodied. But an accessible difficulty at the beginning of the difficulty curve is a great way for other people to experience this as a game or as a world. And I think that that's really important. Fun fact, Monster Hunter 4 was the first one to introduce... Yes, it did. It introduced Gogmazios. Yeah, although he didn't have an elemental DPS check in the OG one. It was kind of fun to use the pickaxe though. Just the thunk on the pickaxe and then suddenly he's you know, you do some pretty crazy damage with the Dragonator, right? Yeah, I don't know, man. Okay. All right, we keep trying it. We keep trying it, y'all. Until the end of the stream, either I succeed or I don't. That's all it boils down to, but I am burning through these mats. Holy crap. $1,000th times a shot. You know what? That was like me with my rolling earlier, right? Any advice for early game noob? Yeah, try different weapons. Don't let yourself get locked into the one weapon and then think that that one build is going to carry you through the game. It's not. It absolutely will not. The game is not designed to just, you know, like, oh, I've got one set it and forget it. Armor and weapon combination. Learn how to, there we go. Nice. To allow yourself to just experiment with new weapons or new things or try out a different build, stuff like that. It might surprise you. That way you don't get yourself locked into the idea that, oh, I've got my one comfy build and I can do everything with it. Nope. The Monster Hunter experience, especially when we're talking about like end game, think about Master Rank coming up. That's going to be even harder than the hardest end game portions of the game as it stands right now. You want to learn the monster's tells. You want to learn the monster's behavior. You want to understand its movements, its attacks, and get yourself into a dance with the monster where you understand and you know ahead of its telegraph what exactly it's going to do and what motion you're going to take in response to that. It's important to learn the monster. And sometimes learning the monster is as much changing your build. Oh. Clocked me on that one. As it is your performance in the combat. Nope, I don't want to get tailed. I said I don't want to get tailed, you... Oh, Spectre, thank you so much for the flowers and the clove. Yo, thank you. That's very generous of you. Thank you so much. Now here, I am definitely at risk of getting myself clocked. I need to move forward, but now I'm at risk of the tail. There it is. I knew the tail was coming. Learning to... And I got finished off by the environment. That's so really, really cute. Here's an onion.
Are you all right? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out. All right, time to get serious.
Gonna be lurking, gotta study for midterms. Sarah, I hope that that goes well. I hope that that goes well. Thank you so much. Appreciate you popping on in. Good luck on your midterms. Go crush it. You got this. Ooh, I can roll toward the attack if I'm under him and avoid the back end. Okay. Ooh, I am here for this. Nope. Too much tail. Yeah, you better heal me before I get... Thank you. Are you gonna pick up stories 3? This is gonna tail me. Okay. I was able to get out. Oh. Wow. I cannot believe I didn't take damage there. Okay. Just inside. Not where I need to be. Oh, that was an arm sweep. Okay. Thank you. Where is? Turn just the last second. Oh, I think I'm too close to the butt. Sure am. Oh, but I rolled through. I cannot believe I managed to roll through that. Atal Ka would be amazing. I would love to see Atal Ka. If we can get that in Wilds, I would be one very happy hunter, that's for sure. I knew that was coming. Thing is, this is gonna finish me off, or no? We managed to get away from it. Unusual. I'm not complaining about it. No. No. That connected, did it? Oh, this is gonna be an enemy. Would love them, but I needed to move. All right, let me put this on, make sure I get my buffs off. Here we go. Stygian, Zinogre, White Fatalis, and Sapphi. I loved me some Sapphi Siege. One of my favorites. I definitely want White Fatalis in this as well. Zinogre is all but given. I'm pretty confident we'll probably get a fatty. Shigaru, yeah, Zinogre, definitely. They might do Guardian Nergigante, just because of how popular that was. We've already got Lagiacrus, so I imagine we might get Abyssal. It'd be interesting if we got Ivory Laggy, but I don't think that they would go that direction with it. Nice of you to join me. Cool. Ah, man. That was really dumb. That was really dumb. Just beat 10 star Gogg. Very good, very good. Congratulations. Enjoy that nameplate, my friend. That's awesome.
I'll just hop out.
See, even with the roll, there are times when that hitbox will just connect. No. But the arms on the outside, yep, I was dead to rights on that. So I know some folks who have been going through it, they've been going through with like light bowgun, for example. And light bowgun is good because you can at least kite a little bit. I think that's helpful. For me, I don't have that option. Oh, I'm gonna be tailed. And not having the option to kite is very challenging. And he has so many different ways that he can strike. Oh, it's soiled it. There it is. Yamatsukami would be interesting. I wish that people liked it more. Yamatsukami was cool. I think they need to bring a Cantor and a Canlos back, though. A Cantor and a Canlos would be really interesting to me. Normal light bowgun for the first phase. It's consistent, keeps you out of danger. Yeah, for sure. For sure. It's not something that I'm going to be able to do on the stream, though. That's something, if I'm going to be building a brand new build, that's going to happen off stream. Cool. All right, this is probably going to be the last Gogg that I actually have time for today. So let's give it our best shot here. Team, if you haven't already done so, please thumbs up the stream, thumbs up the... I don't know why I keep saying the channel. Subscribe to the channel. Helps out the channel a lot. If you haven't already done so, if you're enjoying yourself or you want to wish me luck, I would be deeply appreciative. Let's give it our best shot. Yeah, yes, the light bow gun is solid. I've seen some stupid, and I do mean ridiculously stupid, light bow gun builds out there and damage output. It's insane. I love to see it though. It's fantastic to see, you know, one of the bow guns just getting some love like that and being able to pump out top echelon DPS like that. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. I appreciate that, Poison. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh God, I never want to see Devil Joe again. Never want to see Tigrex again either. That's insane, Poison. Absolutely mammoth. My hunt last night. Last hunt right as I get here. I see how it is. I'm sorry, Rizzik. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. I ended this pretty much the same time every Sunday. And, oh, I did roll through it. I did. Man, I didn't think I was going to be able to get the animation completed so I could actually start rolling. Oh, let's get a boop. Gotcha! Worth the trade. Well worth the trade in my mind. Bro, nothing can tear me away from the spear, no matter how I get out damaged by others. I mean, Dave, the thing is that the lance is actually so much fun. It is. It's so much fun. I'm not even a lance main, and I still love lance. I love lance. Yeah, that was fucking dumb, dude. Tigrex slander, you breaking my heart. Sorry, Drago. I had no love for Tigrex. If I had never saw that goofy fucking face in my life again, I would be absolutely thrilled. Hey, let's go. Rose, thank you so much for gifting up that gift membership. I appreciate that. Appreciate you. The generosity goes such a long way. First Monster Hunter, any recommendations for a new hunter? Chat, drop in the chat for some of the seasoned hunters over here on the horizontal side of things. What would you recommend somebody if this was their first Monster Hunter experience? Oh yeah, werewolf, I am painfully aware. I'm getting clocked by them every fucking time. Hey, Nubification, how you doing? Hello, great to see you. This person is asking, what do I do to get over the hump? So the thing is that like Monster Hunter is a game that is traditionally high barrier to entry. Wilds is definitely the one that has the lowest barrier to entry out of the entire series. I would encourage you to stay persistent, stay at it. Recognize that you are meant to get hit, you are meant to take damage, and you will fail. Carding is part of the experience. Failure is part of the experience. And I think that it's good to remember that even though, like, take for me, I get pissed off at this guy because he's such a ridiculous, unforgiving, cantankerous little bugger, right? And yeah, it makes me mad. But that's part of the experience and part of, hey, you know, like when you finally do get an edge, you start to see the patterns, you start to see the vision. And then when you start to surmount those challenges, it becomes huge. It's a huge experience. It's a huge payoff. It is well worth the persistence. Okay. Let's go. Wow, oh man, I can. Oh, I felt myself clench on that one. It's all good, dude. All good. I didn't have to take this challenge, and I needed something to do while we were getting prepped for the AT Arkveld speedrun challenge. But it is indeed a challenge. Nice. Nice. And yes. Good. So he didn't hit me with the tail on the turn. I'm not sure why he was just stood there for a minute. He was not moving. Okay. I am fire blighted, so that means my buff must have worn off. Okay. No and no. I don't want anything to do with that tail. Nice, nice. Okay. Just enough for me to soak the damage and get some DPS off. Yeah, the tail hitbox is ridiculous. So it's not just the tail hitbox, by the way, that you got to be worried about. It's the fact that he does take a step forward the moment that the tail slides. So he's going to he might here. I'm not sure. I am in danger because he will step forward the moment that he tries to tail. Yep, there it is. There's a step forward. Okay, so he did a sweep this time. Well, there's the tail. Yep. So bear in mind that wow. Bear in mind that even if you are just outside of the range of the tail hitbox, it will still hit you. It will still hit you because he steps forward, putting you back into it. So you've got to be an entire body's length away, an entire roll's length away for you to have a chance of success if you were standing there. How would we feel if Gogg had a challenge, a timed challenge where we might get like rewards for it? I think people would have probably preferred that almost to what we ended up getting that just gives us the nameplate. Because this is effectively Gogmazios 2.0. It's the same hunt almost identically. You don't get anything new or better from it. You just get the bragging rights of having a nameplate. That is quite literally it. And some people were really dissatisfied with that. Don't get me wrong. I actually enjoy the hunt when it's played as it's intended to be played. Like, it's actually a fun hunt. I like the fact that it's a harder Gogmazios. And I don't have all of the NPCs screaming in my ears, "Get behind me!" Okay, I gotta roll forward. Yeah, whew, it was too close to the hitboxes of the knees, though. Ooh, very ooh. Even the fact that I didn't get hit by either of the fists, the ripple still threw me up into the air. Contending with what is very much a fight that... Oh, there it goes. There it goes. To be honest, the nameplate is not worth it for me, though. I don't like Gogg either way. You have a personal vendetta against Gogg, Roxy. You do. This is 10 Star Gogg. Yeah. Yep.
I have no doubt.
All right. I actually do have time for one last one, so I'm going to do that. Yeah, regular Gogmazios was not that difficult. I enjoyed the increased challenge, and I enjoyed the fact that I had to rely on my fellow hunters entirely and exclusively, as opposed to being able to, you know, get to work my way through it with the support hunters. I like the fact that I also don't have them screaming the entire time. Oh, that was a lot. Soloing it though, soloing 10 Star Gogg is definitely not something that it's designed to do. You're not supposed to be, like, nobody here is required by like some reason or another in the game to unlock something special by doing it solo. Everything that you do, you can do completely multiplayer and get everything that you could or should get out of the Gogmazios hunt. I'm falling asleep, Jay. Thank you for your time. Thanks for the stream. Poison, please get yourself some rest. Have an amazing shift tomorrow. Sorry you got to get back to work and back to the grind, but I appreciate you, brother. Have a great week ahead.
Calm the mind and
It's event quest and optional at the same time. It's completely optional. 100% optional. And that's okay.
hey,
You guys think this Gogg sucks? I still think the 4U one is harder. I mean,
oh, there's a
no, I think it sucks that it doesn't give us the, like, anything notably new, or at least that's where people who don't like the 10-star Gogg feel the most frustrated. And I can understand where they're coming from there. I like the 10-star Gogg though. I legit do like the 10-star Gogg hunt on its own. However, the thing is that just because I was challenged to, I'm approaching the hunt in a way that it was not designed to be experienced. Okay, so soloing it is literally just for a challenge, for the sake of a challenge. Bear that in mind. This is not how this hunt is designed to be played. And it's not expected to be able to solo either. You're supposed to be doing multiplayer. And that's what you're supposed to, like, it's intended to be utilized for. So just bear that in mind. And me getting frustrated over a completely optional hunt that I'm doing wrong, effectively, for the sake of no other reason than just doing the challenge itself. Yes, I very much recognize that. I recognize that I am putting myself through pain for no other purpose than just because. Now, I like the Gogg quests. I do. I love the Gogg quests. Whether or not 4U is harder is, I mean, fair. I'm just talking about whether or not I enjoy the quest. And I do. Very much so. When it's played as it's designed to be played. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. I don't want to get tailed. I don't want to get tailed. Thank you. Cool. Ooh. Okay. Oh, man. Y'all, the focus mode is so real right now. That's gonna be it. Yep. Kind of tired of using Gogmazios weapons for hunting horn. What's your best general hunting? Best for general hunting in my mind is probably the Guardian Resounding, man. I used that before I went to Gogmazios. It has attack boost L, defense boost L, blights nullified for the echo bubbles. And then on top of that, the real creme de la creme for me was the sonic barrier. Sonic barrier is busted. It basically acts as a one-time use rocksteady mantle. Like, it's really, really good. So yeah, give that a shot. Now if you want a healing horn, I would probably go with the conga horn. But yeah, I mean, that's my personal preference. I would prefer to use or have a SNS on heals. Let them do the whole healing long range shenanigans, you know? And then you get to focus on things like the buffs and whatnot. But I did have, in that same build, I had long range, max speed eating, max quick sheath, so that way I could do both, where I was doing both buffs and heals. And just constantly spamming the sonic barrier, so that way I could keep my team's HP up because they didn't take damage. Oh, nice tail break. Let's go. Oh, I thought he was gonna spray. Okay, is he gonna mouth again? Yeah, okay, yep. There it is. Good. Good. Now, is he gonna mouth again, or is he gonna flop? Oh, caught me with his knee. Yeah, Guardian Resounding is amazing. Like, don't get tripped up on the fact that it doesn't have heals. Wow. Okay. That sucks. I thought I was well in the clear on that. Ooh, right as he hopped back, and he hopped back into the blast of my attack. Usually the other way around. Nope, nope. Losing the timing on that. Oh, shoot. That's bad. He's gonna tail. Sure is. Oh, wow. Wow. Did y'all see those dodges? Woo. Yeah, you don't need heals if you don't have if you have Sonic Barrier. Cool, it should be just in. Nope. Please don't.
Over here, Bob. I'm your target.
Way too close. That tail's probably gonna go after me. I'm thinking, oh, ooh. Wow, unbelievable. Unbelievable dodges. Better hurry up on that. Oh, man. Okay. Try to get in just close enough so I can get my dancey dance. You want my dance? Good. Okay. I am literally catching nothing but air. Wow. Oh yeah. Hunting horn can do elemental damage without the well, with the bubbles? No. No, the bubbles themselves are elementless. Yeah, the only ones that carry element with them are the echo waves. Otherwise, it's just the damage that you do with either resounding melody, or your regular attacks. Just the regular damage that comes from having an element assessed to your weapon. Oh, really bad time to be out of items. When I carted, I should have restocked. Hi. I can feel it in my chest. All right, we get back to it. Nice. Oh, no, that's nice. Good. Oh, I could have, should have, would have, had I rolled just a half second sooner. Oh no. Nope, gotta heal. This is stupid. This is actually stupid. Okay, there it is. Sorry. Wow. Okay. I think we're on our last cart now. I think we're on our last cart. The reaction. My guy, like, what am I supposed to do? You gotta go. Good luck and happy hunting. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. You're just leaving me out here to dry while Gogmazios is having his way with my hunter. It's fine. This is fine. Everything's on fire and I'm dying. Oh, come on. Nope, nope, nope. And yes, good. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. Yeah, tell me about it, Cairo. Look at, there it is. Bummer. Okay. Well, y'all, I have met my match. That is a fact. I have met my match to try to do 10 star Gogmazios. Learned a couple of things though. One thing that is really important about soloing something, you learn a lot of the monster's tells. I think it's important to recognize that as an experience, while that was a very unenjoyable, quite candidly, one of the worst experiences I've had playing this game. I did not enjoy the hunt. I did not enjoy putting myself against a distinct disadvantage like that. But what I did take away from that, you learn so much about the monster's behaviors, the monster's tell, where the hitboxes are relative to the actions that you take or react with, right? So if he's coming down with the slam, if I roll forward, I hope that I can roll just between the paws where the claws are coming down, right? Things like that, or where the tail swipe comes from and how he's going to use that tail to scoop you out and away from him and then follow up just to clean you off. So it's interesting how you get to learn so many more of the nuances of the monster. That was honestly really cool. Really cool. Was it a good experience? Probably not. Would I recommend it? Absolutely not. But it was something that helped teach me things that I was struggling with when we were doing Gogmazios as a group. And I do feel that I walked away better equipped to handle Gogmazios in the future. Awesome. It was worth the experience I took away from those hunts, even if the hunt itself and the experience of it, well, the ride of the experiencing the frustrations that came with it were not. Awesome. Well, y'all, thank you so much for hanging out here. Died by a little leg push. I know. Like, he's out here and just being like, oh, why my leg itchy? He scratches his leg and, or you know, like farts. And suddenly, you know, I've died. Yeah, similar to what Spectre is saying, you know, learn the monster's hitbox in solo, so you learn the hitbox even with other monsters, when you can attack, where you can or can't attack, things that you can do like that. So, been watching for a while, love the content. Supreme Kami, thank you so much. Thank you. No, I appreciate you chatting. For the number of people who come through today. There are a lot of new folks. So a wonderful and warm welcome to all y'all. I know that some of the flavors that I had represented during those hunts were definitely salty. Out of all the tastes of the rainbow, and I picked salty, right? But the reality is that it's just wonderful to be able to connect with all y'all. So thank you so much for taking the time to hang out with me. Thank you for being here. If you haven't done so, please thumbs up the video. Still helps out the channel, even though it's coming towards the end of the stream. And consider subscribing. If you're here and you're confused as to why this goober is on your screen, or you're here because you just happen to be redirected here due to the algorithm, please consider subscribing. Would love to have you back for more. We do weekly streams every Sunday at 1 p.m. Eastern time, just like this one. Daily shorts, irregular long form content on top of that. We've got a really great Discord too, a great group of people who I get the opportunity and the privilege to spend my time with during the middle of the week, and they're all very supportive. There's a number of them too that are getting into Stories 3, and then we've also been tackling quite a bit of wilds together as well during the week. Great. Rose and Supreme already jumped the gun on this one. Yeah. What we usually like to do at the end of a stream is we like to happy hunting together. So let's do that. I'll give you a moment to type it, and then I'll count it down. 3, 2, 1, and we can all happy hunting together. Spectre, thank you so much for the floating hearts. Thank you for the 10 jewels. I appreciate that. I appreciate your generosity. Thank you. by the way, for the gift memberships and for the super chats today. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all so much. Ready? Let's do this thing. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Happy hunting! And may the sapphire star light your way. I'll see you in the comments below.